Okay, here.
We've got war with Waloed on the eastern border.
Ready goes to East Pool, leave.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away
from me! What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
What kind of weird shit we got going on down here? Ew.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Yeah.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look! Don't
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested. that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. It's over.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. There, boy.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Sick him, Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Get him!
Make it look easy.
Yeah, that's funny.
Finished!
can't go across there? Okay.
Turnips. Come over our way. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I hear the leathers are due to go.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Over here. Stay down! You know what to do. Get him! Sick of trouble. There, boy. Get him. Get him. Get him, boy.
Just over here.
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
over here. Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off we go then.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
I'm gonna find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
That's enough.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Damn them
Do you
fields,
remember that
man.
night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Thirsty.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Maybe. That's not so good. Anything take your fancy?
Yes, I am.
Maybe try another trader?
Oh, okay, so...
Here you go.
In stock. Damn, that's a lot of money. Oh, or orchestrate, okay. Just to load up on that. Sell this.
Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me? Safe travels.
Looks like you can't break down. Okay, so I can sell the other stuff, like the old
Well
ways.
met, friend. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, you won't say no. Safe travels.
Ooh, okay, so I'm spend some stuff.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him!
That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half our worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Anything take your fancy? Here you go. See you then.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Make it quick. What do you want?
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of them.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
You know what to do, boy.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, is my mic working? Sorry. I kind of got caught in some text. Okay, it's working. Anyways, I had a club sandwich and fries. It was absolutely delicious. And then I had a piece of an edible chocolate, which was very, very good. Club sandwiches are probably like my favorite. If I were to pick like favorite sandwich. But I try not to eat it as often because I'm trying to avoid the carbs. Which hasn't been too bad because I normally don't crave carbs all that often unless it's like something like potatoes. Ooh, what's this? Oh, can I change it to that? Cool. Alright, where was I? Still got some more to rack up before I can really... I don't know if I want to get like the smaller stuff out of the way first. Anyway, anywho. Look at that side quest. Ball spreads. That's harsh.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
So Clive's a good man. Ooh, what's that?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Oh, he's cooking fish with the crystal. I forgot they mentioned something about that.
Don't be shy!
Oh yeah, I should go check out over there. That's week live. Oh. What's this?
What are you after?
Still better.
That all, is it?
We could make a fortune.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Why not?
Well, just
Why
promise
the
you'll
hell
look.
not?
Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Can't jump down there? Seriously? I gotta go. Alright. So I'm guessing I have to cross the bridge.
You barely have to step.
Good girl.
It's over. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Stay down. That's enough. Get him. Stay down. Get him, boy.
Okay, can I... Is there... Yeah, do I have to... I guess there's what bridge? Where are we going?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Guru! Over here. Get him! It's over. Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Ah, no. Up. Up. There we go.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables again?
Where are we? Down there, right? No. Oh my god. Okay, no more side quests.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Damn.
What do we do?
The usual.
Sick of Torgal.
Over here. More trouble.
It's over. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Stay down. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Over here. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Well done, Torgal. My wounds, boy! Over here. Come on. I'll be fine.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
You know what to do. Stay down. Sickle toggle. Over here. Sickle's over. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sickle toggle. A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. There, boy.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
That's a lot of gil.
You know what to do. There, boy. Toggle. You know what to do. My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. A little help. Toggle.
There's more of them.
A fool like the rest.
Stay down! Over here. You know what to do. Get him, boy. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Get him. It's over. Sick him, Torgal.
That's better.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him! Flames to me! Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Damn.
Get him!
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Over here. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! There! Down!
This is our chance.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Over here. boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Too slow.
Yeah.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
All right then.
Get him, boy! you're here. There, boy! Over here. Get him! Over here.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! It's over!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh. Coffee, good.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Make it look easy. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Has a slight touch of FF4 to it. Kind of reminds me of Cecil's journey.
What?
From Dark Knight to Paladin. Having to face the monster of his past.
I'm back.
So that fateful night.
Joshua! Stop it! Please!
Yeah, there sure are, Dino. Like, holy shit. I mean, this is obviously a flashback. We saw this happen, but just to see it. Oh, damn. He had enough strength to stop him before he could finish him off. So I was just like, how the hell did Joshua survive that?
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
you have to fight Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh boy. Ah, that's what it is. Part of him stops Ifrit from killing Joshua. Bitch. Hey, Chef. Oh my god, dude, this game is fucking fire, yo. Absolute fucking fire. I've never seen that movie either. I need to watch that.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
God, this is just... oh, this is epic.
Face your fears.
Damn, this is getting brutal. run.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Yep. Shit, man. Barely putting a fucking dent in it.
I can't do it.
Damn. I gotta stay out of the way of that shit.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh shit.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
But did I die? Yeah, apparently I did. Okay, I gotta figure out how to stay the hell away from that hellfire, because that is an automatic killer.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh shit, this guy. Fuck. It's just a matter of staying out of that fucking hellfire.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
God
It's time
damn,
to
this
find
game
out
is
who we are,
fire!
once and for all.
Ooh, what's this? What's this?
yourself, Ifrit.
Oh shit, son, it's on like Donkey Kong.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Ooh, shit, son. He means business. You've awoken the beast. Oh, shit. Got a little hot in here. Boy, hey. Good old Final Fantasy fanfare. So I'm guessing he must have stopped Ifrit before killing Joshua.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
For real, this looks like one hell of an acid trip.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground.
Yeah, but Joshua's still alive, though, or was that all just an imagination? Or did he just imagine that? I'm confused.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
That's a good question,
I
Clive.
need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
No.
You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
See, it's... How
If
is
he
he
was
still
here, then
alive?
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What's up with Joshua? I'm so confused. What the... Was it fate that there was that only one would survive? Oh, it's the lion. Oh, I bet you now he knows about Benedicta. Yeah, she used you. She used you, pal.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Oh, it was really mad.
No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Maledicto.
Is this Ifrit awoken? Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition, fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking limited break gauge. Cool. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The break gauge is located beneath Clive's. Oh, that's what was added underneath his health bar. Use Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by... Okay, so R3 and L3. When this gauge is full, gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successful performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increasing attack potency and speed gradually. Ooh, nice. This is like a specialty.
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Alright, I'll be right back. mic working? Yes. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to scarf some food down my face. So I was getting a little case of the munchies. And I forgot to grab my tea. So give me about another minute. Oh, this shit's spicy. God, I love chicken tikka masala. God damn, this game is fucking fire, yo. You know what? Grab me one of my... Where's that? One of my tropical punch drinks. Okay. Done with that. Put that over there. That over there. Oh, my nose is starting to run from that damn spicy food. Spicy masala. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna end up blowing my nose. Sorry about that. Finish out the rest of this shot. Man, this just might be game of the year. This is great. Ooh, Ifrit champ. Okay. We got... Is this... Summon a storm of fire. Ooh. Let's try that out. That could be useful. Try that out. Oh, yeah, I'd have to unlock. Oh yeah, what do I have for... Do you have Scarlet Cyclone? Definitely want to keep that. It's 2 for 1.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Nothing good, I take it you don't say.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
What are you doing here?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die—
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! That's enough! You know what to do, boy.
We'll watch this place on your back!
Stay down! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal, that's enough! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Give them all you've got, boy! It's over. There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Alrighty then.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. It can wait. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Not this time.
once more. There, boy. Get up.
But ooh. Yeah. Sit your ass down.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Oh, Lady Hannah.
Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Yeah, I know, right?
Only
Rest in
come
peace,
to us
Miss
sooner,
Hannah.
none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Well, hello to your mom.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Alrighty then. East Boy. Any side quests on the map? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, I didn't recognize that until now. It's the damn Final Fantasy theme. The crystal theme, yo. Shit. I was wondering where I would hear that. It's it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without hearing that.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Just like any Final Fantasy game, there's always a character named Sid.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Oh yeah, where's the blacksmith?
What do you suppose it could be?
In that way? Yeah.
Make it quick.
Oh yeah, I bet. I remember like many years ago going to Pittsburgh and it was like 8 o'clock at night and it was still daytime. Or it was still sunlight. I was like, what the fuck?
So, what'd it be?
Okay, so I guess I really don't have anything that I can... That'll be...
That it? Fine.
Yes? What?
Yes, her name is Karen. Lady Karen.
Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, that's like 11,000 gil, which I don't. I don't have. How much do I have? Wait a minute, why can't I get it? 7,000? I have 23,000. Unless if that's not available until later. I don't know.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
What? I do not want to buy that.
You got out else? Finished, are you?
Okay. I gotta go.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they Bearers or beggars. Most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Can you guys hear me now?
What say you? Are you with me?
I hate this fucking... Can you guys...
I suppose it's about time.
Oh, a minute. Yeah? There we go.
You could have just said...
No, I wasn't muted this whole entire time.
But
This
it's
fucking
nice to have you
microphone.
aboard all the same.
Anyways, I was just saying, why am I unfairly comparing Final Fantasy to A Song of Ice and Fire? I said I get the House of the Dragon thing, and it's like, yeah, I'm really excited about the second season. I need it here already.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, we got some side quests. Okay. I was eating earlier. Damn munchies.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
Taking a quick breather, alright? I'll leave you be as long as you're not gonna shit in the corner.
Letter.
What the fuck was that? Hi.
You've lost a
Got something
letter.
for me?
Nothing
you
too
lose-
important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things.
I'm
If I
pissed
can't do my
for
job
you,
right,
that
then
would
what am I
probably
good
work
for?
too.
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Anyways.
Maybe if you retrace your
Sid
steps.
is quite the character.
Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are
So
curse
it's like
breakers in the field.
when Clive
Count
is
on
all
my
chained
arrival.
up and naked,
No.
it's like Sid says to him,
have to
like,
own
hey,
up
look, you're
to
pretty and all,
Otto
but
and
you're not
Sid.
my type. But Sid is also fucked
gonna skin me
Benedicta,
alive.
so apparently I guess he likes to swing both ways, or he was just busting Clive's balls. I don't know. That's why I said he seems like he's kind of like the Oberyn.
Are you serious?
Like Sid's a little whorish.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Thank you, DL.
So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
Sid's
if it's
letter.
there, I'll find
Are
it.
are you professing your love for
Wonderful.
him? Are you another
No,
one of
I
his
have to run
man
if I'm to
whores
make
or
my
something?
next
Like,
delivery
I don't
in
even
time.
know.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept
Oh, Sid's
waiting.
very impatient, huh? Yeah, he's kind of that way. Yeah,
I'm sure he doesn't.
he's got a little bit of a. I mean, he does have his. I mean, Ramua is his fucking his dominant.
Unless it won't last very
So
long out in the elements.
and that's
I should
and
leave for Sambrek as soon as I can.
and Ramua's fucking. He's the lightning elemental. He's the guy you don't want to fuck with. He had to tame Clive because Clive couldn't control his fucking dominant.
He's never listening. Where are
Dude, I
you,
fucking love
man?
this game, yo. This fucking game.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some
It
time
does
ago
sound
and
kind of
hasn't returned.
sexual, right? It just takes
You know
tumble
what
in
it's
the
like out there
bushes.
for a bear on his own.
He pops
I'll
out
leave
like,
the safety of the
hello.
hideaway.
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can,
Oh, gotta love
coffers
Karen.
on
Yeah,
bosses.
she's just about as feisty
Wait.
as you would expect
you
her
were a
to be.
soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army.
I was.
Then
Yes, exactly. This is exactly what they call it back.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither
You
and yon.
youngins.
Will you go and find him for me?
So that guy is, judging by his facial tattoo, was oh my god, I forgot what. I can't yet.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for
Aww.
Quint, the tavern keeper. He'll know
That's
something, I'm
adorable,
sure.
little chef.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
Did he
my
have
friend.
some doggy treats? Like some
Thank
good
you.
doggy treats? Because it's like, that's a fucking movie where it's like, I need to get high as balls and watch that movie, yo. Why not? Alright, where am I going? I don't even know. Wait. Okay, I'm supposed to leave here, right? Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's cute.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing
You
through the
got a little
bales.
boy.
I better keep my eyes open.
Shit, gimme. Gimme. Can't I retrieve? There we go. I was like, why can't I retrieve the sack?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
I really need to watch that movie.
doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well.
Field hand.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Nice hat.
You here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone
Oh, yeah,
dropped
it should be
nearby.
floppier.
And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
That's like 3-hour-long
Wait,
movie, isn't
I
it?
did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Double stream. Oh yeah, I've hearing like the theme is like fucking epic. I just remembered seeing like the opening to it and I was just like, what the fuck is this? And, I love the one thing about Stanley Kubrick is his films are gorgeous, like the cinematography. I mean, there's a reason why Clockwork Orange is one of my all-time favorite movies. So I'm just like, yeah, I need to sit down and watch. I need to push that towards
if
like
it isn't Sid's young
towards the
protege.
top of my priority list.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, I know, that's just the beginning. I know it's just the well, it's like...
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back.
The only
by
other
now.
Stanley Kubrick movie I've watched all the way through was The Shining. It's like the rest of the movies that I've seen, it's like
He
bits
was
and
to meet an
pieces. I've
associate
seen
of mine
scenes.
to the
I gotta
south
like
of here,
actually
on
sit
Lorbert's
down and like
Pass.
watch like the
I
whole
do
entire
hope
movie.
nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
What do I have? Oh shit, I should probably check. Alright, so I'm still full on my items.
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Oh, Dougal.
He's waited long enough already.
Oh shit, where's Torgal? I
Hopefully
need to
this
give
will
him
keep our
pets.
career out of
I need
trouble.
to give Torgal pets. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, boy? Oh wait, so I gotta go all the way down that way. There he is. Hi, Torgal. You give a good boy pet.
Now feel good, boy.
You do good boy. Big and fluffy. I'm going the right way. I don't even fucking know. Oh, dude, I haven't seen Spartacus in fucking forever. I remember watching that in my, world history class in 9th grade. Yeah, my world history teacher showed us that movie. I remember that was pretty fucking awesome. I gotta rewatch that. Where the fuck am I going? Where's the stairs? Oh my god. It's like a maze.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Yeah.
Back are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
Oh yeah, it's no doubt. Like, I mean, imagine trying to brush them and shit like that, trying to keep them groomed. That's a hell of a coat in that dog. Oh, you're cute. I can't pet you though. It sucks. Oh, maze. Yeah. That's what they use to make tamales. Ah, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Alright, so I gotta go around.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Yeah. That dog was even a female. She were a bitch. Bet Torgal would fuck a few bitches. Ew. Am I even going the right way? I think so. Yeah. Guess it really doesn't. Go. I don't even know where I'm... Okay. That way? Yeah, I can't even tell if I'm going the right way. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go... I'm really going the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Oh, for real. For real deal. Like, I would kill to see a Clockwork Orange on the big screen. Tell ya, I got the 4K disc. Ooh. Nice quality. Where the hell am I even going? Okay, let's try this way. Now, is there a bridge or something, or am I supposed to go? Can't go down that way.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
That's nice. Oh, it's making me hungry.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Hope so. Swear to God, I'm gonna cry if I'm not. here we go. Quentin's comrade.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
So pretty in these woods. Or is this over here?
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Get him! Get him! Give them all your stab, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Wake wins! Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy!
Ouch. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa, fuck. Damn.
Better already.
Give them all you've got, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Over here. Don't let them get away. You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
Ow. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ooh, broke you,
Sick him,
bitch.
Torgal. Farewell.
Sit down. Oh, some big old man titties. Some big old troll titties. Those some troll titties. Alright, I'll be right back. always good to save. Troll titties are better than no titties. Yeah.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did
Bearers,
to them royalists
that's
over at the care.
Yeah, because Clive's a bear and Sid's supposed to be a dominant. Wrong way. What's all this stuff? This is the mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skins and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. And once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving textures, all while lessening bitterness.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Jeez,
I knew he was brave.
I'll send someone right away. I had to beat them to death with their own shoes.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright, let's find out where that other...
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Is that guy giving his kid alcohol? I don't know if that's a good idea. Don't give him too much. Jesus Christ, people, be responsible. Go bad. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, for real. Okay, so go back to the hideout. Or hideaway.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
You do that, my man. You'll need a breather every now and then.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Okay, that's complete.
So what God's forsaken corner of
Oh,
the
hi,
realm
Kara.
is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
Oh, the capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, it might be best to stay that way, Karen. I need some better gear, yo. There's no way that I'm like...
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ooh, Lionheart tonic. What's this? Gradually fill. Oh, that could be helpful.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Ah, stupid headphones.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Ooh, now we're talking.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Much better. Definitely a start.
That it? Fine.
Wait, can I break down stuff?
What do you want?
Oh, craft. Never mind that. I thought maybe I could actually have stuff broken down. You could in other games. Have gear to break down for its material. I'm surprised that it didn't do that for this game.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines...
You ain't kidding, pal.
And at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What's this? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports complied by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Alsthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Okay. Scouts Hide reports not only find new quests about around Bastia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Interesting.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some
Sid's
assistance.
man, eh? Yep.
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Mm-hmm.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Sure, I could be a wasp exterminator.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwick needs those grapes.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes.
I'll take it all.
Look at the innkeeper's mark.
Bread and wine.
I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Nice soft baguette.
Such plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Really dig the music in this. Very nice soundtrack.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much
Usually
trouble.
Final Fantasy has some pretty poppin' soundtracks.
Lend me your strength!
Damn, these guys are a bit of a pain in the ass to try to hit. Sit down.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Alright, damn murder hornets. Indeed.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
What's wrong with turnips?
How did the grocer
I got a
restore
recipe
it
for a chicken turnip mushroom stew. It's delicious. Low calorie too. Ooh. What's up, my man? Took care of them hornets for
Those
you.
wasps
Damn
won't be
murder
interfering
hornets.
with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
You got quite a few side quests, it looks like. There's gonna be another. There's another one too. Alright, so I think we took care of the one here. Let's travel back here. Back to the main map. Yep. Alright. Oh, I can toggle the map like that. That's cool.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening,
we'll see
I
about
slipped out
that.
the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
She's hiding coppers.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it?
You wanna fuck around and find out, pal? Let's start. Go!
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's
this over with. Stay down.
Sit down. Sit your asses down, bitches. Slade.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Exactly. Motherfuckers.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were
Indeed,
nearby.
Martha.
No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Oh yeah, Dio, I think I saw that story, like... Hey, I'm
And
sorry,
there'll be a mug
what?
of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
I don't think it's gonna work out too well.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Hander. Where's that one? She ain't kidding, Chef. I saw that story, I was like, say what? That's not, where's that one place? Okay. Oh, here we go. Where's this at? There's a lot of side quests. And alright.
It's true. Burned to the ground.
Browse some of that aid sauce. I mean, tomato aids. Shut. I'm going to hell. Don't mind me. Pray for me, y'all. The dim. Okay, where's where I can easily turn around to get to the main map? Yeah, I saw it. I thought I saw something about it on Twitter. So, is that seriously it? There's gotta be more side quests. Guess I can't complete those until I get the main part done. Main part of this, or part of the main quest done. Seems that way, doesn't it? What's this? Oh yeah. Oh, duh. That's where it's gonna be.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh no.
Didn't sound happy.
Yeah, and apparently I guess I saw in Canada they want to try to ban supplements and vitamins and stuff. That's not a good sign of things to come, if that's true. Not at all. Where am I going? I'm going to that one guy. I think so. Over here. What's this? Oh. Oh, interesting. I think I like the other one better. Where's that, over here?
Fancy giving us a hand?
Gout.
Quick look.
Oh.
Always something in there.
Looks like I get the main stuff done. Oh. How do we do this? Always a good idea to save. How much am I?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Yup.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he
has
pleases.
no control over Ifrit yet,
Ordinarily,
he
priming
fears.
an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Yep.
But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Next up on our travel log.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Alright. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. There we go. Ooh, who's bitch? Still hold it. Oh.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirt.
PCs say the weirdest shit sometimes.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
How much is that? Oh, that's Jesus Christ, 40k gil? Bro, are you fucking high?
I trust it's all here. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
You're a good boy. Come here. Come here, boy. You're a good boy. Who's a good doggy?
Let's make this quick. There. Northridge.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
That's
no,
mean.
mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you
Damn, Sid's quite a
please
hoe.
me, Clive?
Oh, not you. You're a hoe. A whore.
You're
okay.
the dame.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Oh, whore.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago,
pride
Sid did
emojis.
me a kindness.
Yeah, for
when
real,
no one
DL.
else would.
Just a little sassy.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you And whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Damn. I mean,
shall expect a favor
I'd come strongly onto him too, so I can't say I blame the bitch. But Clive is just too pure. Besides, I think his heart belongs to Jill. I'm just saying.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
I have to go talk to her again? Why?
What the hell are you doing?
Look at that. She's even got the
We
makeup like a
cannot have
whore.
people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But...
I like the way her hair's up, though.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Just channel your inner beast, Clive. That's basically what she's saying.
Madame.
You're in a fiery beast. Nah.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Why do I find
Boy,
that funny?
hold up.
I like this bit.
Another fucking branded. Well,
You're such
lucky
an
you with the
asshole.
dame.
You're gonna talk.
Get out of my
You look
sight,
like you're uptight.
filth.
Got a tight ass, that fucking suit. Little man complex. Napoleon complex. You look kind of small. I bet you're really small. It's
That
like
wasn't
that
so bad.
armor just makes you look big.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have...
Jeez, bitch, you really get around.
Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Oh my god, I can see why Game Journal's just so mad. It's just like, but I thought we were supposed to accept sex workers. If you're trashing this game, then you're not accepting the umbrella part of the new pride flag, you fucking bigots.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
There's all these whores around. What bitch? How are you? Are you carrying a cat? What is this? Oh, I'm seeing things. Hi, my boy Torgal. Give me another pet, because you're a good boy. You're pure. Unlike everybody else. Everyone else is going to hell. Going to hell in a handbasket. It's no wonder these people wouldn't want to awaken the dragon in him. I'm just not the dragon, the beast.
And if
Ifrit's
anyone
not exactly a
requests her
dragon.
company,
He's not like
tell them
Bahamut.
she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Jesus Christ.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Poor
Clive,
poor
my
Clive. He's probably
Welcome
blushing like a nun in a
to the
whorehouse. Welcome to the Vale, darling. You know that they just want a piece of him. I mean, come on, yo. He's just too pure. Plus, he's got a little bit of a beast
Thank you
in
for
him.
seeing me through the
Fiery
gates,
beast.
my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Bish, you really need to know what she wants you to do. I mean, come on, look at you, bro.
The girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes,
Oh my
Otto
God.
asked me to help them as well.
Oh, Jesus
but to
Christ.
answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Oh, one of your whores went missing.
Tatiana
Okay.
has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel
She got a nice
spent my
necklace,
whole
though.
life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
Captain Save-A-Ho, quite literally. That's what we got here with Clive. Clive about to be the Captain Save-A-Ho. Moon stars from this.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully
sure.
enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely
Let's
at
just
that
keep it hush-hush is
handsome
basically
face
what
of
she's trying to
yours.
tell you, Clive.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
Don't want to go all
If you find
crusade.
anything,
That'd just be bad.
ask for me there.
You're giving me 1,200, I guess. Wait a minute, am I supposed to be paying you? I thought I was supposed to be paying you.
I should probably start here.
Oh, damn, we got a whole bunch of side quests that popped up. Cool. I'm gonna be busy. Lucky necklace, right? Ah, I kind of dug the design of it. It was nice. Can't say the rest about her outfit, though. I mean, she does look like a fucking cheap $5 whore. I mean, that's shit that you would get from fucking Party City. It's like, really? It's like a $5 bed wench. Or would that just be a wench? I don't even
Sergeant's got
fucking
it in
know.
for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
You look uptight.
Don't bloody believe it.
He secretly
The
gets
bastard's
off
wearing
on
the
that
moon
sword,
and
yo.
stars.
Or what the fuck is that on his back? Oh yeah, he probably shoves that, whatever that fucking mallet is
They
up his
laughed
ass.
when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
No thanks, I don't date dudes. That's what
Only
Clive's saying.
chivalrous souls that
Maybe
we
Sid.
are. Robin and
Doesn't
I
mean
need
it's
to know
Sid.
the dame's being properly looked after.
Maybe DL. I mean, that's a good point. For all I know, she could have founded Party City, like the idea, like, ooh, these will sell really good with some other horrors. I could make a fortune off of this.
I won't be holding back. I
Charge like half
suggest
the
you
price
don't
you'd
either.
normally get.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I mean, you gotta, like, fucking climb up, you know. Damn, we're, like, racking up a bunch of shit. What is this?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
What, you gonna measure his dick? What the what's happening here?
that's
I don't
what
even
you
fucking
want.
know. What the fuck?
Cocky bastard.
I'm too high for
All
this
right,
shit.
Let's be having you.
I don't even fucking know. I don't even know what he's gonna be measuring. What is this? Are we measuring swords here?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress,
Are there any
it
roosters
was
around?
Leon who
Measure
gave
some
you
cocks. We're doing a good old-fashioned sword fight,
all
motherfucker.
the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know what.
Sit down. Really, bitch? You're lucky I didn't awaken the beasts. Then you really would have been measuring
What the hell are you
my
playing at,
foot
Leon?
up your ass.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Take that. You could just take that mallet and shove it up your ass, pal.
Win the
I'm gonna
Dane's
fuck you
favour
up.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
Give me fire! Stick, you've got potential. I'll give you that.
I mean, what's the point of this? This is like fucking pointless. Really, dude? Fucking pussy. Sit the fuck down. Soldiers bet. You surprised? They didn't even give me a fucking challenge. What the fuck is that? Bastards. Weak. Weak-ass pussies.
Can I
Respect.
go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
He said gash.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this,
hands,
tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Captain Save-A-Hose on the job. Pride comes before the fall. Happy Pride Month, yo. Wait, okay.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a brand.
Ooh, what we got up here?
Heard the bones fell
Branded.
favourably.
Yeah, well, you didn't even fight back. That was like fucking. That was weak. Weak. You're weak.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as
Are
it
you
may
are you
seem,
trying to pick up a whore?
there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois
Like,
society
hey, how could I tame a
who find the
whore,
Empire's
Clive?
treatment of bearers to be
Help a bro out.
All right.
I think I can make this whore love me.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others.
Well, yeah, people can be
Simple
cruel.
act
I
of
mean,
cruelty.
good versus evil,
Contemptible
yo.
though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their
But
faces.
sometimes good people have
see
to
their
resort to
bearers
cruel
fled.
things, or what is
And
perceived to be
despite my best
cruel,
attempts at secrecy,
in order to keep some
my
bitches in
efforts
line.
to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand
Excuse
upon
me.
your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What do you mean? Okay. Well, I don't know.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
You're hungry. Bitch is hungry. Okay.
Deliver these, but keep them hidden.
No, I get to play Uber Eats again. Or I get to be the Uber Eats driver again in the
Food I can
medieval
provide
era.
goes where the
Yeah.
need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
Okay.
Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
Yeah, see, he's like, hey, help a
afraid
bro out. I want to tame a whore,
I'm
please.
expected back in the
I
capital.
gotta tame a hoe.
And have already risked much speaking with you this long.
I can fix her. He's like, I could fix her. I could try, dude, but I can't guarantee anything.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Ow. Excuse me. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah, I get to feed some bitches. Am I going the right way? Okay,
It's not been half a minute
Oh, here's one.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay.
You look like you need a rest.
Here's some comestibles for you, sir, for your troubles.
Not half as much as I need
You
this.
shouldn't be treated like shit.
Thank you.
I don't eat it here, though.
As long as if you're working.
Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
I'm supposed to go around.
That's the day done then.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Oopsies. Where am I going?
I simply can't decide.
Give me one of those hounds.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire?
Word is that the legions are ready to march again. Men and their swords.
Yes, men and their swords. Men do like to play with their swords. It's quite fascinating.
Notice you bear the moon and stars. So you
It's
are
like, lady,
an
would you like to play with
associate
my
of the
sword?
dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I guess. I mean, sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a
Jesus
few of my
Christ,
most
what am I
valued
doing?
clients.
I'm just delivering
There
shit
are
all
3
over the
in total.
place.
A grocer, an apothecary, and a
Okay.
distiller.
Uh-huh.
You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
No, he's just gonna
course
expect you to
not.
pick up some
Merely
anthrax or
trifles
something.
which
I'm
folk
sure.
beyond the checkpoint are
Something
keen to get their
dangerous.
hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
It's strongly advised. Very, very strongly advised. Jesus Christ, I got so much shit around. Can I go back to that one place? Am I going the right way? Wait, I should turn around. Yes. This way? Am I going the right way? I can't tell. Or this way. Make a left.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Oh, we're talking gambling, eh? The bones.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Simmer down, bro.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Asshole. Just trying. Jeez, he was just trying to help you, dude. Cut him some fucking slack, yo.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
Can I punch that guy now?
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Man, this
Don't
poor
wait.
man.
As will my hunger.
Jesus.
Thank you, though.
Protect him.
A
Someone
drover has
protect
more
him.
regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
No
Anyway,
shit.
I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Jesus Christ, there's so much shit. Let's see.
Been half a moon since Bellen's tour. I need others march again.
That's the day done then.
Well then.
All
right.
Courtesan.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
That's nice, he's feeding a hoe.
Ah,
I
so
mean,
he
little
found someone
Captain
to help
Save a
him
Hoe.
then. Just as well. I hear his friends.
I think she
back at
wants
court
a
have been
different
taking
kind of
little
meat, if
too
you know what I
much
mean.
interest in him of late.
Meh, giggity giggity.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it?
At least you're keeping your
To know there are
spirits
people
up,
out there like him.
I guess. You
And
know, living
you,
your best
for
life.
that matter. So I wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Well, I
better
mean,
be going.
he's Clive. He's Clive Roosevelt. It's like, of course, dames are gonna have a soft spot for him. Who wouldn't? I think that's one quest down. Hold off on that. Go over here.
With the right to confiscate any object.
He ain't confiscating many of my shit, bro. Try and I'll fucking kick your ass.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Why you come master my
Didn't
dick,
know he had his
bitch?
own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Come, treat yourself.
Go over here.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert.
I have no business with branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere
Man,
the gate
it's
guards
like
won't
all
be
the
paying
shit
him
that
or his
Clive has to
affairs
deal with
any
these
mind.
fucking bitches. Ungrateful.
Hand over the goods and be gone.
Some of you deserve a good smack upside the head.
Lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
What if I cut out yours?
Tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in
Somebody
chains.
suffers from needle dick, I bet. Yeah, he's got a tiny pee-pee.
And get out of my sight.
Guaranteed.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Alright, have a good night, Chef.
You say these are all... There's nothing here for your kind,
Oh, he kind of looks
Branded.
like Sean Bean.
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
That sounded kinky.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
What's inside? Okay, I'm just gonna go around. Ooh, what's this? More sugar tape. Take that.
It all smells so delightful.
Just because you're wearing a dame's brooch, don't mean I have to serve you. It's you that should be serving me, Branded.
Give me one of those hands.
How about a plum?
Spices from the far
What a bunch of fucking assholes that need a good humbling.
That's the... You done then? Drinks.
My cousin in the capital said they must...
Oh, good thing they got more than one there.
Hi, Targo. You're a good boy. You can get
Good boy.
Look at you. He's so fluffy. Come here, you get another pat. Because you're too cute. You're my big precious boy. Look at you.
Get it, boy.
Look at you, good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good Torgal? What's this thing?
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
Gee, I wonder why.
I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
The markets are a veritable midden.
Vermin.
Ah,
Back away,
you have
you peasant.
returned. I believe these are yours. Delightful. The dame will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items? You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy. Why not just tell me in the first place? An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in. I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here. As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for
Really?
even the scantest
Chocobos
fragments.
like everywhere, though.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Although yet,
I think you're
I didn't
doing
think
what
that
you
chocobos
believe
have
is
teeth.
necessary.
They're birds,
Yeah,
for fuck's sake. They have a
Indeed.
beak.
And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
I could swallow animals
I have
whole.
the goods I was commissioned to
that giant
gather, and
beak.
the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
More crafting stuff, that's nice. I think that took care of most of the side quests in here, right? Yeah. So now I go back to the main one. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. How long have I been going? Damn, I've been going for 4 hours already? Shit. Can't help it though. This game's fucking addicting. I'm like balls deep in this shit. Do I rack up my ability points for more powerful abilities, or do I just work on the ones that, like that one? Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta pet little Torgle. No, you're a good boy. He's such a good boy. Right, back to the main quest. Hail Courtesan, or shit, Courtesan. How you say it? I think so.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
Yes,
Torgle's
a very good boy.
She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor
That's
boy.
funny.
You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told
Oh,
you
boy.
share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Oh, I bet she did share
Before
a
she went
bedchamber
missing.
with her.
Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she
It
meant.
makes me wonder if they had any STDs back during the
Lad
medieval
from the
ages.
garrison. Annoying little shit.
Like, surely
Spent
there
every
had to
guinea
have been
earned on
STDs
Tatienne,
and just
and
been
picked
like
fights with anyone else who
just
tried to buy her time.
spreading around the
Followed
place,
her
all these
around like a lost
horrors.
puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Scar over
You've
one?
been
Oh.
very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
Mm-hmm.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Yep.
I haven't seen you around the bay lately.
Oh, I get around.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brandon? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
I take my sword and shove it up your ass, little bitch.
One word from him and the Vale's daughters will
He
be
has
gone
tiny
for us
pee-pee
for
too.
good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand,
I'm sure he
and
does.
he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
So what did he not pay you for is what I want to know. Sounds like you're saying he owes you something big. You know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Giggity, giggity. Is that a... Yes, it is. Black blood. More crafting stuff, no doubt. Actually, oh, there's some. I'll go here. Yep, there we go. North Reach.
However do they get that color?
Look at all these chocobo. It's making me hungry. Meh.
The Dane may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Probably a lot, yo. Ooh, a bluebird. Just more chocobo. Ooh, a windmill. Ooh, what's this?
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast.
Yeah, probably a big enough
I
spine
see
to
that you
literally
killed
stab you in the back.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Yeah, you
not
don't
right
say. Yep.
I need to be careful.
Makes you wonder. Really gets the noggin jogging.
Wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Like, how are you not concerned about your own kid?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Yeah, that he is, DL. You ain't lying. Like, man, how could you just be like, oh yeah, my son's missing, yo? Like, not even, you look, not even worried at all.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Well, your dad's full of
Father said
shit.
you're being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Yeah,
Still speaking.
he would have ripped your
Father
face
will
off,
hear of
kid.
this.
Is that why your father left you out here? Because you're being a little shit? Thought you could, like, tame a wolf or something?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
No, yeah, that kid is like, that kid spells...
Someone needs to put an end to this.
That kid's got serial killer written all over him, I bet. Like, why, like, yeah, kid, why did you allow those, that, I'm sure it was the wolf that attacked those people, right? Oh, I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly, DL. I guess maybe he is just a fucking psychopathic kid.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Can I, like, plunge a fucking sword in this guy's head? What a little...
Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more.
How the
We
hell
are most certainly
does Clive keep
not
his cool with these
entertained.
people? I would have awoken if
Nor
we
am
pounded
I.
the shit out of him.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Ooh,
See,
yeah.
I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Goddamn
I'm
right.
beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you
Goddamn
killed,
right. You tell him,
they
Clive.
were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your
You goddamn
playthings.
right.
Father, he's scaring me.
Respect, bitch. Goes both ways.
How dare you!
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Well, you know, like father, like son, yo. That's okay, karma's bitch. It'll just be a matter of time before another dominant comes
I'm
along
wasting
and
my
squashes them both.
But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
That's just so sad.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Oh god, I would love that DL. I just want to like pummel the shit. I just want to awaken Ifrit and just like pummel the shit out of this motherfucker. Ungrateful little prick. He said like father like son. It's like, oh, that explains why his son is like a fucking psychopath. I'm telling you, it's like that kid could like get away with killing a bunch of people and you wouldn't give a shit.
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple.
They haven't been
Because
humbled.
you are not them.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Bearers are
right.
tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another.
Yep.
Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
True that. Karma's a bitch, yo. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Oh, is he tearing him up?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature.
He's right. Yeah,
Not
listen to
one's
him.
your
That guy knows
Gonna
what he's
tear your
talking about.
throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed
Do
or
not fuck with nature.
They don't lack
Fuck
for
around and
friends.
find out, and you're gonna get clawed and like
Will folk do
torn
when
to
they bite
pieces.
back, I wonder.
Mhm.
The realm's nest two murderous bastards.
Well
and I want
deserved.
one
Well fucking deserved.
for their help.
There we go. See, Clive, you still got paid for your services. Fuck
Take
those assholes.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
What goes around comes around. That's my motto. For real, DL. I'm just like, how do you rob me of that? I wanted to see that asshole and his kid get ripped to shreds. Like, good riddance to bad rubbish. Actually, you know what? Where are you? Where are you, Torgal? There you go. Give me your boy. You get a few more pats. Look at that. He even throws him like a little treat. You are just such a good boy. Very,
You
very,
like
very
that,
good
don't
boy.
you?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Let's give you one more. One more. Because you're such a good boy. That's a very good boy. Yes. Dogs do the Lord's work. Sometimes. That's the reason why they're called man's best friend. And I say this as someone who's more of a cat person.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Aww.
I let her out
Okay,
of her
well, we
pen
gotta
while
help
I
a
did
little
my
girl.
chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Oh, are we gonna look for a cat?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
Aww.
She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. and she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it?
Cutting straight to the chase. That's why I like you, Clive.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
Oh, it's a doggo! Okay. Oh yeah, that doggo.
Brown and white.
Oh.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
I'm looking for a straight. I think it's a straight white dog. Straight white dog.
Is that someone napping on the job?
Oh, please tell me that dog is
I hope
asleep.
they don't mind the interruption.
Yeah, be gone while I sweep the rocks. Oh no, please be alive, Chloe. Please be alive. Oh no. Oh, ooh, ee.
The crystal's curse.
Dead body.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Well, I'm sorry, what? What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
What the fuck?
Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
What the fuck is
you were
this?
my favourite. None of the other Chloes had prissy hair.
Oh my god, what's with the kids in this? Like, they're all fucked up.
I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
No shit!
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true.
Yeah, you put her in her place, Clive.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like you.
You tell her.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Well, your dad's wrong. Your dad's very much wrong.
That give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
You tell her, Clive. Yeah, you should feel bad. He made her cry. You deserve that. Yeah. Really adds to the perspective, doesn't it, kid Lisette?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Well, at least you feel remorse. Well, can't say that one poor boy didn't. Should I say poor boy? He was kind of psychopathic, I must say. That other kid didn't stand a chance. If he would have been respectful. I guess that boy never really stood a chance in society.
As intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have
all the
information
trouble
on her
looking for
whereabouts is
whores.
rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Jeez, he changed his tune real fast.
Some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame.
Oh, I'm sure you would, my guy.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
What a simp. Simp!
All that clean?
What's this? Oh, shut up.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Jeez, you ain't lying. Ooh, what do we got here?
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Wake!
That's enough.
Sit down.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Ooh, man.
Well, the wolves have been
It's
busy.
quite a slaughter.
But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
Gee, you don't
then
say.
One day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
That's just sad, man. Sorry. Sorry, Isabel. One of your whore is dead. Your right-hand whore is dead.
If it was a
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yep. It ain't pretty either. I don't even know who her left-hand whore would be. She's probably dead too.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
Not at all.
Who's young and far from home.
Because there's a lot of dudes who are just like, I can fix her, yo. I can fix her, oh woo.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, you're gonna burn her body, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, it's, I guess, proper way to send a friend off, I guess, you know, off to Valhalla.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Give you another pat, my boy.
Feel good, boy.
Good Torgal. He's so cute. I'll give him little scritchies. Scritchies underneath the chin. Like a good boy.
What do you want?
To gut you? How you like me now?
Thanks for nothing.
Good. I'm glad I wasted your time.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh my.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So
Between
then,
you and me,
how do we proceed?
my dear.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
to leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Oh, is it?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Good thing I got the subtitles on.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing.
So basically, you gotta use the fists.
The world is
what you're
simply
saying,
not ready
Sid.
to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Drake's head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here, because I'm starting to get tired. I've been going at this for probably well over 4 hours. I'm definitely going to play some more of this tomorrow, probably sometime tomorrow morning. So, until next time, catch y'all on the flip side. Peace out.